Yo, everybody. Hello, all. What's going on? Hello, Nova. How are you? Good to see ya. First in the chat today. You haven't claimed it yet, though. You haven't claimed the Twitch reward. What's up, man? Bougie Miner. Hello, Kenji. Hello, guys. How you guys doing? Welcome in. Hello, everybody, if you're watching the VOD. Thank you for tuning in for another early Friday VOD. Welcome back. Plan today is we're going to do a little bit of bounty hunting. Again, trying this again with the Basher. And as you can see, I have prepared a bounty before the stream began. We are already hot on the tail of somebody. We might be able to finally get our certification done. Let's see if I can intercept him. What is he going? OM6 maybe? No, he's going. He's gone. Oh no, what? Wait, what? Oh, yellow. It's gotta be yellow. Contract withdrawn. Oh no!
You know, sometimes if you're not feeling a job, it's best to just walk away.
Yep, okay, I prepared one before the stream, and that is how that one's gone already. I thought maybe we could finally get our certification ticked off. Typical. Dude just got sent to Klesher, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, the plan is to a little bit of bounty hunting, a little bit more time on the Basher. So I really haven't had a chance to do much with it yet. I've got a different build on this thing now. And then I think I might take a look at depending on how we get on time and stuff, I might take a look at the latest 40k Total War live stream that dropped yesterday, where they show like basically an hour of full match in Total War 40k. Might do a little review of that a little bit later as well, but we'll see. We'll see how we get on in SC today. But otherwise, welcome back. It's good to see you all. Hello, TRF. How are you, my dude? Looking and working, but I'm here, says Corrosion. Hello, Corrosion. Welcome in. How are you doing, man? Mercasai, what's going on, buddy? Me too, man. Me too. Hold on. Did I change the title on YouTube today? Think of the Roman Empire today, chat. Yes. Absolutely. Every day. We all do it every day, right? Yeah, okay. I did change it. But yeah, Total War 40k, I am quite excited for that as well. Probably more so than any Total War game to date. 40k Total War is the GOAT, right? It's got to be the greatest of all time. But yeah, we might review that later. We'll see how we get on today. See what the verse gives us today. But I do think the verse is quite quiet. It's quite slow. I might have to jump servers, especially this time of day, but just generally in 4.9. Let me do a quick server hop, I reckon. I'm giving a try to crafting and mining, actually quite interesting. You not done it yet, Kenji? You haven't done any yet? Yeah, it's quite cool, man. It's quite a good loop. The problem is, obviously, right now we're getting you know, losing things between patches, losing materials. That kind of stuff can hit hard with crafting. It kind of puts you off doing it again. Finding high quality materials. Yeah, that's I mean, yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Can be fun. It's a great way to kind of like have a good goal in the game at the moment. I mean, we needed crafting badly. Like, gave everyone some really nice goals and things to strive for that encompass multiple loops. You know, because you've obviously got to get the blueprints for something you want to craft. You've got to go to these different places in the verse that you might not necessarily normally go to, or run missions you might not necessarily normally run in order to get the blueprints, then go places you might not normally go to get the resources. You know, I think it's great. Like, it adds a lot to the game. Obviously, it needs a lot of work still. Holy crap. He flew right into that Connie. Yo, dog, what's up, dude? I'm geomining right now, kind of relaxing, especially with the 1 ping scan tool. Yeah, I bet. I send it with a 10 watch streak, thank you very much, man. What is the Basho loadout? So I'm rocking, 6 M4As. It's the M4A loadout, basically. With, grade A components across the board. Grade A coolers, FR66, power plant, shields, a quadricell power plant, military. I've got an EQ to radar. I would prefer a grade A mil radar. But, yeah, pretty okay build, I think, for the moment. You know, things are pretty... Available builds are pretty crappy at the moment. I'll be right back, guys. The chair will keep you company. Oh. Hello, guys. Sorry about that. Okay. What the hell are we talking about? Dog. Dog City's geo mining. What are you mining for, dude? Good morning, Flesser. How's it going? Fool, how are you? 07's man. Good to see you guys. Yo, Detox working the lurking stream. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Dave? Thank you, man. I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Welcome in. Work on and lurk on, my friend. It is the early crew assemble. Early crew assemble day. Had night for a P6. Okay, nice, nice. Bad Wolf, what's going on? Good afternoon to you, and hello, Sketchy. What's up? I'm doing well, thank you, Sketchy. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Darkstar, thank you for the follow. It's a patch, Eduardo. It's a patch, man. Nothing special, nothing to write home about. Solo Loaf, how's it going? Sergeant Smash, hello. Good to see you guys. Goku, hello. Yeah, true, I agree on that too. I've been a big fan of the kill shot lately. So since I managed to get the BP for it, I decided, hey, why not try to make a good one? So far, I managed to get 874Q iron and just drop off 896Q hef from the refinery, not 900 plus. But good for it. Yeah, for sure, man. That's good enough for sure. You'll be spending a lot of time trying to get much better than that across the board, I find. Watching while I'm at work. Nice one, Bad Wolf. Cool. I hope the day goes quick. May your day be swift. Hello, Reiki. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you as well. Von Spectre, thank you for the follow. What did you guys think of my Star Citizen development cycle image? Those of you who've seen it. Ollie, do you think we're on point there? Could it use some adjusting? For those of you who haven't seen it, let me see if I can bring it up. Dan, 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 da, da, da. I don't know whether you can read this on the stream. Probably fine. Yeah, you can read that fine. I made a Star Citizen development cycle, and because I thought people needed reminding, especially about where we are right now. Because if you're in tune with the community at the moment, you'll realize that it's very, what's the word? Polarized at the moment. This happens every year, around about this time. Q2, Q3, there's always this negative sentiment that sort of goes around the game and the project based on what happened in like the prior two quarters. And it usually sort of gets worse to the point where we are now. And then sort of around Q3, Q4, everybody starts getting like a little bit excited about upcoming updates and features again. And there's like obviously Sitcon and big updates in Q4 on the horizon. Squadron 42. Obviously there's no Sitcon this year, but they're going to be doing something, I imagine. And they're obviously going to be looking to push some big things in the Q4 updates to end out the year. And yeah, it just kind of, this happens every year. It's so predictable. Talking to quite a few people about it. I basically could apply that cycle to the, where am I going? To the game for the last 5, 6, 7 years easily. Okay, can I buy cruise here? I can. Okay.
Smart buy.
But if you're kind of a new player or you've only recently got into the game, you're probably not gonna be aware of that or feel it or know it yet. People who've been following the project for quite a while, it's definitely the same cycle over and again. Which is unfortunately probably just a symptom of the game being in open development, right?
Welcome to the
2014 back home, very happy with the game today. Yeah, there's also that, like, there are people like you who just, they're not like, you know, they've been following the game maybe loosely or not playing so actively, or maybe you have been, and generally the sky isn't falling for you. Right, we need to jump server. What? Why can't I can't get 2 in? I definitely had 2 in earlier. It's that. Okay. Ooh. Alright, let's do a quick server hop. I don't know how much I can comment on the cycle. I only officially started playing it this year's DefenseCon. I've been completely hooked since I can definitely relate to it regarding other games. I've been watching for the SC space for years and only decided to bite the bullet this year. Exactly, yeah. I think if you're kind of new to the project, you wouldn't really notice the cycle. But for people like me who've been here for a long time and I see the same arguments every year, the same sentiment change at the exact same time every year, it's always the same. It's been the same for so long. And the fact that it's been that way for so long, and, you know, we're obviously still here and the game is still making progress some ways, not so much in others. You know, it's probably normal. It's probably healthy. Like, you know, it's just part of the open development. What's up, Devil? How's it going, man? Anyone had any issues with the entire home station inventory completely disappearing? Happened to me last night, and I gave it till this morning to try and resolve. Still not. I just submitted a character repair to try and fix. No, man, not. There was big issues with the back end yesterday or Wednesday. I don't know if. Holy shit! This is crazy. Is this a new server? There's no one online, guys. There is no players online.
You got all the details and you know what to do.
Yeah, I have you, for an example, on the Parallax build. By the way, how's the Karanite hunt going? Dude, I gave up for now. I gave up on the Karanite hunt. My org is running a big op on Hathor tonight, but I can't make it. I've got to take my daughter to my mum's because we're out. Me and my girlfriend are out tomorrow evening for my dad's 60th birthday. So,
Welcome.
My mum's babysitting. So I can't attend it, unfortunately, tonight, but my org is running a big op on Hathor tonight. A lot of players.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle.
A lot of players. Be awful if anybody turned up and gave them some fun, some action. But they might get some Karanite, and I'm going to put dibs on it. I am a board member of the organization. That's one of my rights. It's my right, damn it. Yeah, Mod, can you pocket a 900, dude? What's it called in the Middle Ages? It was Deus Prima Nocta. I'm claiming Prima Nocta on the highest piece of Karanite that they can find. Copium cycle of Suthism. Indeed, Spearmint, indeed. Just remember that I haven't really played since the wipe, and now I have nothing to my name. Yay! Tons of fun ahead of you, Solo. You've got things to play for.
Landing gear up.
You want to do what to the Karanite? Prima Nocta! That's what I want to do to it. Ensure that more Karanite comes to me. No one else. Alright, we got a broken mission. Another good start. Can we have this game but with Destiny's gunplay? Ew. No thank you.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Ding. 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 Yeah, so this is a broken contract. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. You know what? Screw this. I'm going to go to Pyro.
Shield system offline.
I'm going to go to Pyro. I'm going to secure some shit while there's no one else online. That's what I'm going to do. Just a little quick trip, if I can.
Quantum drive is now on.
Destiny's gunplay is just generic gunplay, if you don't... Isn't it like all bullet spongy magic guns and stuff like that? Not for me, man. It's no for me. You know, Star Citizen is supposed to... It's FPS combat. Star Citizen's FPS combat is supposed to be like armor. It's supposed to be like Milsim-y. We've lost that quite a lot in the last few years, and now you've got fucking videos of people Counter-Strike fucking desync surfing around contested zones and one-shotting people with that scaff rifle. It's so dumb. The gunplay in FPS is kind of wild in that sense. I think Zach, who's the lead FPS guy on the team, being a massive Call of Duty fan is probably why. Granted, he has made some nice changes, brought some great guns to the game and things, but they gotta dial it back, man. I think the game needs to be more, like the FPS combat needs to be more strategic and tactical positioning and team-based, not running around maps 360 no-scoping people. The gunplay, Brods, I'll be honest, man, the gunplay in SC isn't there. So you can't really say it needs something else. It just isn't really there yet. Especially with the desync and the netcode of the game. Like, until that's properly pinned down, we can't really pay too much attention to the gunplay, I feel like. Nova, why did you wait so long? And good morning, man. It's going well. Going well. Hope yours is going well. Hey, Roscoe. What's up, buddy? Yeah, the gunplay, the feel of guns, the weapon styles, the impact when you shoot people and stuff. A lot of that is great. Like, I think there's so much potential with SC's FPS gameplay. Don't get me wrong, it's like my favorite part of the game. But, you know, it's obviously completely let down by the desync and netcode, and it needs that to be in a better position before we can really start honing it down. But I do think, you know, the gunplay should follow more.
Drive is now off.
It should follow more Milsim light than Call of Duty. But yeah, I do think there's, like everything in SC, so much potential there. Then I've worked for the entire week, so I've got nothing better to do. Did you book it off, Nova? Ever had the chance to be WFH during your streams? Cheers, man. Oh, well, thanks, Esther. I do sometimes stream early on Fridays, and then I also sometimes stream in the evenings. I have the time to kind of do that on Fridays, kind of depending on what I'm doing, or if I'm editing, or... So sometimes I'll stream earlier on Fridays, because I like streaming early. I'm more energetic, I have more energy, and then I have the evening either to edit, which I would normally do in the day, or do stuff that I need to do IRL. Like today, I need to take my daughter to my mum's, which is why I can't attend a big event that my org is doing tonight.
Shield system online.
New Moak, long time no chat. Probably don't remember me, but glad to see you growing, man. Oh, welcome, man. Thank you. I don't think I recognize the name. Did you change your name? Oh, uh-oh. I think I think I changed my quantum drive and now I don't have the jump drive. Shit. Bad timing. Bad timing. Okay, let's go get a new one. That's so annoying. I do not want somersaulting 360 slide no scope in this. That'd be awful. Yeah, you should go check out I'm Delight's video. Imperial, their org. They pride themselves on being FPS champions. And they're basically doing all of that around the map in contested zones. And they are no doubt good players. I just don't think we should be able to do that in Star Citizen. Okay, we're not getting hangar calls. Is this a server error? Hotkey not working? Come on. It's weird. Yeah, we got it, Tira. Hit the maximum hours at my work would let me work for 3 weeks in a row, so they're having me take a week off to balance it out. Is that a good thing for you? I guess you wanted to work more. Used to be New Moak. I do vaguely remember your name, New Moak. Yeah, thank you. This update took my entire inventory, even pledge items. Happened in the last patch too, Carl. You might need to call the character repair. See if it helps. Yeah, I got a hotkey on my joystick, Ragnarok. What is holding Alt and spamming N? Is that the default? Alt keys. Oh, right. This might be rough. I've got to get a jump drive on this thing. What a waste of money. Hey, Saren. How are you, man? I made 3 weeks worth of money off my normal schedule, so it works out perfectly. It also seems like you didn't pay your subscriber store subscription this month since the game isn't working. I didn't sell enough game packs for Chris Roberts this month, Nova. Correct. You know, I never advertise my referral link. Ever. But I should. Well, not advertise it, but I want to do something with it. I do want that Idris one day. I do want that Idris one day. But it's kind of happening organically. I think I'm at 250 now. This is the Basher. Basher, Nathan. Came out this patch. It's a light fighter. Almost snub-sized. Yeah, okay, Sarah, I thought so. Where the hell is Platinum Bay? Platinum Bay! Botany Bay! There it is. What's up? Excelsior, Excelsior, do you read us, Excelsior? Referral, you see, I don't think I have the command set up right now, Debommel. I have many commands that I haven't set up. I feel like I need, and Tierf will probably agree, I feel like I need like a week off just to fix everything wrong with my stream and my bot. And my Discord and get like sound bites uploaded and other shit. We need to get this man another Idris. I don't have an Idris. I don't have one. I do not have an Idris. Are you crazy? I think so, Nathan. Yeah, I've had my jabs though. Got him in Pyro. Best place to get him, apparently. Module reattach. We can now use the wormhole. Would you believe it? You need at least 3 one-game package Idris, referral code Idris, and the wiki shit Idris to complete the Holy Trinity. Fuck yeah, I think you're right. You've convinced me. Yeah, it's still basically cannons, NDBs. Oh, not this again. Please, God, don't let this happen over and over again. This is such a bitch to fix. Ash has been great fighter to keep in my ironclad, but still figuring out what loadout works best on it. There's not a lot of choice at the moment, I don't think. I've got M4As on it. I'd like NDBs. I don't have any though.
Welcome to the ASOP. Your
I don't have any
vehicle
NDB
has been replaced
28s,
again.
but at the moment I've got M4As on it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
I find
system.
cooling in a ship in a larger hangar. Yeah, I think you're right, actually, dude. The trouble is... Screw it, let's just get the moth delivered
Your
here.
vehicle has been moved to our storage. Vehicle selected.
Yeah, good idea, we'll
Staff,
try
your
that.
vehicle has please visit us again.
Thanks, Dave. I can't do that, Dave. Zachary, welcome in. Hello to the live stream, man. Hope you're well. Glitch, how's it going, man? Starklaw still playing that Isle game. I was lurking earlier, watching him play the Isle. Looks kind of fun, actually. It's all PvP, right? It's basically PvP based. I learned that if you don't like PvP, stay away from the Hathor site. Some missions will send you there if you're doing mercenary. Yes, stay away, Grant. You'll get intercepted almost immediately. They are a PvP hotspot. The only PvP hotspot in Stanton. Fun game, Kenji. It looks kind of cool. Yeah, it's the PvP dinosaur sim. Yeah, you sort of like start as a baby dinosaur and you have to survive for as long as possible to build up your power and get bigger and stronger and then like eat other players and other dinosaurs. Kind of cool concept, but it's not an MMO, is it? I don't think. Oh. Wait, I didn't call the ship, did I? Wait, no, yeah, I did. Okay. I play the Isle with my son. It's a fun game until you run off a cliff you didn't see coming. And what happens if you die? Just respawn? Do you lose? Is there consequence? Happy to see the PvP crowd finally got a new place in Pyro to go at each other. They've been needing some action. I know. I haven't really been there yet. How long until CIG nerfs it? They don't like emergent gameplay. Naturally occurring emergent gameplay. They'll either nerf it or they'll bring out their own version of it. Gamified. as an event and kill it afterwards. You start over from scratch, so when you die, you start from the beginning. Wow, so it is quite, like... It's quite ruthless. I like that. Yeah, it's not a new Pyro location, just a location in Pyro where there's a high ROI commodity.
Your train interplanetary craft. Your systems are online. Landing gear up. Shield system offline.
Highland has actually responded to it on Spectrum. Can link it if you'd like. For sure, man. What did he say? We've noticed you guys are having fun in Pyro over this new ROI commodity. We would like to nerf it immediately. Nice, thanks, man. I'll take a look at that in a momento. Oh, what's this? A couple of other ships. They weren't here earlier. Were they?
Shield system online. Shield system offline.
Is it a wolf but junk? Yes, basically, dude. It's really cool. It's a cool ship, but don't buy it unless you're quite sort of quite a competent pilot, I'd say. It's very fragile. It's a glass cannon. It's more fragile than an arrow. And to be honest, I haven't even made it work either, so I haven't really done any PvP in it yet. But it flies nice. But I'd say it's a ship for more advanced players to get the most out of it. Maybe not so much in PvE. PvE is a little bit more forgiving. The rectum is getting red. You know what that means. Put some cream on it. This feels longer than usual. In before we come back out in Stanton. Huzzah! Ship feels at home in Pyro. Junk. What a hunk of junk! Right. Any luck with bounty hunting? I get 0 markers I tried last night. Even not a lot, dude. No, I get 1 or 2, and then if I fail it or they log off, I don't get another one for a while. So I'm gonna go to Pyro instead. And oh shit. See what we can do.
Is now on.
Right, let's take a look at this link from Fool. Dun, 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 dun. See how easy it is to get engaging and meaningful PvP, CIG. With patch 4.9, we saw some new commodities added to terminals in Pyro. These specifically are much higher of ROI than what we've had prior. What's been going on at Ashland in Shoulders Beach since the start of 4.9 is the perfect example of how CIG should be using profit and greed as a carrot on a stick.
Perfect.
Whoops. Since then, we've seen a massive uptick in the amount of PvP that's purely focused on a singular objective in Pyro. We've seen traders using escorts, ground pirates, pirates getting pirated, PMC groups, and skirmishes that involve 10 to 20 plus players, both on foot and in the air. This is exactly the outlet that pirates and PvPers need, which creates a secondary benefit to all players, PvP having a purpose. I'm all for shooting someone just because you can, but the honest truth is, the game is unfinished. The mechanics that we should have in place to punish and persuade against criminal behavior aren't in yet. I agree on all fronts. The magic bullets here was cranking the ROI up. Yeah, we know this, right? This is the rule, like, 101 of emergent gameplay in Star Citizen. Pyro is risky, and while there are definitely traders that do trade commodities, the bulk of players opt to do contract holding. While it does need some tweaking in the form of requiring a collateral, if the ROI isn't really worth the risk, why would they not just run contracted? So what did the devs say? Howdy, I worked on this. I do most of the sandbox commodity prices, trade routes, etc. Do you now? They do exist. They do exist, guys. First off, I'm glad you like the new route. I've been working on getting momentum to try something like this for a while, ever since the Asoyan Hide route went pretty well. I've been stalking Ashland in-game for a few days. You may or may not have killed me, stolen my Alespo and had your stuff stolen by me, or stolen my Alespo? What the hell's a Alespo? Hit me with a railgun. I'm usually in a Titan or a Zeus. I'm proud to say I've lost much more UEC than I gained since the patch dropped, and I regret nothing. I always prefer communicating more with y'all about the reasoning and goals behind what we do, so let's do that. This, unfortunately, isn't an infinite good content faucet. Routes like this hit diminishing returns pretty fast. They want these locations to be a hotbed of danger and death. That's an intentional design goal. I want somewhere that players who log into the game feel that they're hungry to shoot someone down can go reliably and find others who knowingly are willing to risk that. Not only because that gives them the gameplay they desire, but because it keeps more of them out of the low-profit routing lanes. Player bases aren't exactly zero-sum, but they aren't that far away from it either. The more predators at the watering hole, the more prey that aren't at the watering hole can feel safer. If we had too many of these high ROI options, then that concentration wanes, and part of the risk that makes it work in the sandbox balance it to allow such high ROI falls off. We definitely add some more in the future, but the main element that we need to add first is a better way in-game for traders and pirates both to discover the current prices and how much they have shifted via supply and demand. We literally had this years ago, by the way. In specific, I'd really like to add an interstellar route that only sells 24 SKU crates exclusively, so we can push for more large ships, sandbox gameplay to happen around there. Yeah. Exactly. That is literally how easy it is to create fun, emergent, high-risk, high-reward gameplay in Star Citizen. As always, a reminder to everyone, I don't speak for the whole company. Please don't snip my comments out of context and post them on Reddit. My dream scenario would be that players who are more focused on just shooting down ships more than actual piracy burn through money to do so and then end up feeling pressured to actually make some profit themselves to recoup their losses. That's a tough balance point to reach right now, without also putting extra pressure on the people whose ships randomly explode or take off. But in the current situation, attempting to actually pirate people is usually more costly and risky than just attacking prey on sight, which isn't a good long-term state for the sandbox. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. And I'm not going to like clap for CIG because this is very standard, normal, has occurred in Star Citizen for years, over the years, the development stuff. Like, there's nothing revolutionary about this idea or unique about the idea. CIG just needs to do it. And, just do it more often. This is good. But what we were talking about last stream, you know, it's all part of the bigger picture. Like the economy doesn't make sense. Like you said, you know, you do combat. There's no, there isn't really much loss in any way, right? You never have to engage with the economy much. I did ASD. I played it a lot, man. I loved it. I played it when I was young, though. You know, 15, 16. I was on Europe Chimera server, and then I quit when the NGE came around. I only played during pre-CU era. What's wrong with me? Jesus.
Landing gear.
How about you, ASD? Did you play? What server?
Landing complete.
I was running some partying at Trawlers, and I was confused when I stole someone's Elespo when I was expecting seeds. Oh, Elespo is a commodity? I've never even heard of it. How about we get stability and no glitches before adding new content? Not gonna happen, my man. Not gonna happen. The content train will continue until concurrency improves. I played in NA on Bria. Cool, dude. How many servers were there? Because I always hear the same ones. It's like, what was it called? Was it one Farsia? Bria? Chimera? Eclipse? Was one called Eclipse, I think? Oh, Lesbo is the one that Highlander added. Oh, that is the new one that he added for the event. My bad. Okay, that makes sense. Of course. Stupid. I tried to like the NG, I really did, but hey, they did go out of their way to make it very, very difficult. They turned it to meaningless poop. Yep. And not a stream goes by where we don't have this conversation and shit on the idea. I might check out Restoration at some point on stream. The emulator, top one, seems to be very popular. They've added some new content, but I think they've retained pre-CU, or CU at least. Chilastra, that was one. Yeah, Bloodfin. Yeah, actually, I think I got the names wrong. Hey, Era, how are you? Welcome back. Not sure, but Bria was huge, was really into PvP. See, all I did was, I did a little bit of role-playing, and then I mostly did bounty hunting of Jedi. I didn't take part in the Galactic Civil War, but I did bounty hunt the shit out of Jedis. Permadeathed a couple in my time. What's up, Alex? How you doing, buddy? Just woke up getting ready for more holding in the Hermes. You making some fat stacks, dude?
Engines online.
Making the money.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Are you contract holding?
Complete.
I was trying to Shan Commando. I burned people's good times. Oh, I hated a good Commando.
Landing. Shield system offline.
Yeah, I hated a good Commando player. I hated a good Terrace Cassie player as well. Ugh.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. Doing the Kovalex hauling from Port Tressa to New Babbage and back. Nice. Easy. Easy money.
Quantum drive is now on.
What do you mean lesser peeps, Ragnarok? Also, they haven't made more than any other developer. Lots of developers have made $1 billion, usually in much more condensed periods of time, not across 14 years. $1 billion.
Quantum drive is now off.
Right, so what we're doing here, guys, is I'm going to quickly drop down, check if any of those ocean, whatever you want to say, however you say it, hides are available. I'm going to buy them, snag them, leave them here, and pick them up at another time. If I can. If there's any in stock. And then maybe we'll check out Chola's as well. Ready for the frames to start dropping. They suck over here for some reason. Didn't used to, man. Pyro, for one period of time, was really smooth. Used to run really well.
Shield system online. Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Alright, where is the damn... Did I land near the right one? No, not this one. 1 billion over 14 years is only 72 million. Only 72 million. Won't someone think of the children? Simply not enough. Simply not enough. Alright, which building is it? It's one of these. What is that? Is this one? One by the freight elevator. That's what I should have looked for. I thought it was here. Nope. Nope. Hey, Sephiroth. How's it going, man? Good evening. Sorry, good afternoon. So which one is it? This one? Can I just go through this one? We're looking for the, like, garage building. I thought I landed next to it, but I didn't. A lot of infantry terminals here. Yeah, Mod, we're in Pyro right now. Panda Chow, what's up? Oh, dude, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Hey, Undercover, what's up, man? Do Brits pronounce Mirage as they do Garage? No. Mirage. Garage. Dude, which freaking building is it? I feel like I've just been through every one. Which one have I not been in yet? Oh, it's right here. Okay, finally. Right, anything left? Anything available? No. Wait, no, there is. For SU shop quantity, they only come in for, but I can't. I still can't buy it. It has to be at 5 for the love of Lord Roberts. All right, well, it was a good check. Good try. Good try. Moment of opportunity secured. Is this shit dead? Why doesn't it have a marker anymore? Takes like 15 minutes? No, it takes a long... These ones take much longer. Hazard. This one is a very rare commodity.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Yeah, it's something like 24 hours. I don't know if it is that, but... Oh, for the love of God. Why does it do that? That bug drives me insane. Gonna get me killed. Yeah, it's something like 24 hours or something crazy, which is why I thought I would just do a quick check while we're here, see if there's any available. Because what you can do is you can buy it, send it to the location, then just keep it in storage for when you can actually come pick it up. Hey, Tomato, how are you, man? Keep looking behind you, eh, before that weird guy wrestles you down again. Yep, yep. Weird PDF file guy, whatever he was saying. It was nice encounter, man. It's great to know you share the game community space with weirdos like that. There we go. Hey, Dita's house 4.9 so far. Good to come back. Oh, still very buggy. Still very buggy, man. Avoid. I made this, look, I made this... I don't know what you call this. Do you call it a diagram? Or what's it called? What's the specific diagram of this called? But I made this mostly for people who have been here for a few years. But if you're new to the game, this won't really resonate with you because you're not jaded enough, or you haven't been here long enough to see it. Flowchart. Thank you. It's a flowchart. Yeah. Hey, Malkiri, my man. How you doing, buddy?
Nice flowchart. 07.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, I made this. There's one that was made like 8 years ago, and it used to talk about the patch cycle. But I decided to do one for the quarterly cycle instead. And
avoided.
I've been here like, you know what, 10 years. It's been the same. It's been this way for like 5 to 6 years, if not more. But take it in. Take it in. This will tell you everything you need to know. You are here right now, okay, guys? You're here. You're here between sort of Q2, Q3, moving into Q3. Copium will start to slowly fill up and restore. Q4, elation. Blind hope, optimism. Q1, reality hits. Patience fades. The hype from Q4 wears off. The problems from Q1 continue. development slows, content dries up. PvPers are arguing with PvEers. It happens every goddamn year at the same time. And sort of sentiment around the game hits a low point. That's where we are right now, man. We're at the low point. Everybody's speculating about the future of the game. The sky is falling. Blah, blah, blah. We're moving into copium levels rising with Q3. Q4 features are starting to get teased. They're starting to show us some of the shit we can expect in Q4, right? So people get excited about that. There's also like the prospect of new ships coming out for IAE in November that people get excited about. And ships always keep people occupied for, you know, short periods of time until the next thing. And then Q4 is usually where we start getting lots of big updates, right? We get the bigger updates. It's when we're probably going to start seeing Nyx getting its planets and stuff, right? And some unannounced content, no doubt. And then Q1 updates release, partially addressing the problems that occurred in Q4, because there's always problems in Q4. There's always a messy patch that gets dropped over Christmas. Everybody's riding on like the last remnants of high from Q4. And then it kind of all goes to shit during this period between like Q2 and Q3. Holy shit, this is far away. I don't think I can make the jump. Loaf! Hey, Loaf, thank you very much for the 3 months. Sorry, man, I was rambling. Thank you so much for the 3 months, Tier 1. Welcome back, and Malkiri as well, of course, man. Thank you so much for the 93 months. How you doing, Malkiri? Good to see you. And thank you, Solar Loaf, for the resub. I can't speak today. Appreciate it, guys. Good to see you. Malkiri, how you doing, man? I was just thinking the other day, I haven't seen you for a while. Glad you're well. I hope you're well. You're alive still, at least. Unless you aren't, Malkiri, and someone's on your account. Flow shot. Starware soon, TM? Mod, you're way too easily pleased. Starware, is that really going to be your cope riser? Man, I wish I could be that easily pleased. That will last about 10 seconds while I put on my next armor set and never look at it again for the next 3 patches. Is there a known bug when someone else's ship spawns inside your hangar and then you get relocated with your ship being blown to pieces? Yeah, known bug. Regular feature. Matt, yeah, one of those, man. Yeah, one of those. It's fun. What's up, Santu? I feel this year for playability is worse than 2024 because everything is broken. At least in 2024 the shit worked. It was 2025 was the year of playability last year. Starware's meant to come with all armors doing different stuff, no? Oh, maybe? Maybe? Yeah. I just expected the first edition would just be you being able to mix and match different clothing and armor and stuff. Alive, yes. Returned to work after a spine surgery that went well. Some unfortunate pet news. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. But glad to hear about the surgery on your spine. That must have been nerve-wracking. Screw that. Are you recovering still, or have you recovered? Suit lockers would be nice, people. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Pilgrim, no, I didn't get an invite for the closed alpha. I don't even know if I signed up, actually, Pilgrim. I don't know if I even signed up for that, to be honest. It's between, when is it? Between like August, some early, like August, like 2 or 3 days in August. 7th and 9th, I won't be here. I won't be here on the 7th and 9th. I'm afraid. Okay, so even if I got in, I wouldn't be here for it anyway, Pilgrim. Sorry, buddy. So I got the invite, said it Ruben and Mr. O. Oh, it sounds like they must have invited a lot of people then. I must not have signed up. Been lurking here and there, still recovering. Tail end, got to do more physio, etc. to strengthen things, but no complications. Minor surgery, all things considered. Feel fortunate. Oh, man. Yeah, also fuck that, though.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Good for you, man. I'm glad it's okay. And it wasn't too major. That would scare the crap out of me getting anything done to my spine. You can't take down the heavy armor solo. Or do you mean the super heavy armor using takedowns? You planning to leave? Yes, Gavin. I'm running away. No, I am, me and my brother are taking my dad away for his 60th.
Quantum drive
For a
is
couple
now
of days. And, we're gonna go to Amsterdam. We're taking him into Amsterdam.
Quantum drive is now on.
Nice.
Quantum
Yeah.
drive is now off.
No, it isn't. It isn't crap. No, it's coming in 4.10, I think, still.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
So this question, how do you find people to play with, like groups, orgs, etc.? Playing solo is cool, but in games like this, definitely better. This game is definitely much better with other people, man. The best way is just to maybe look for some orgs through the RSI directory, and find one that fits your vibe, and that's the best way, I'd say. I honestly don't have any. I don't know what to do in Amsterdam. Any recommendations? Open to any recommendations? We are obviously going to be probably drinking and smoking the devil's lettuce a little bit here and there. But in terms of like things to go and do and see,
Quantum drive is now on.
I'm open to some ideas. We're not going to go to Anne Frank's house. Don't go to the banana bar? What's the banana bar? You can do stuff legally in Amsterdam you can not do in the UK. I know. I found my org just by asking Global Chat, says Solo Loaf. There you go.
Shield system online.
I haven't been here in such a long time. What's the performance like here, I wonder? One husk of a ship. This is going to be a cool location. If this is really a hotspot, this would be cool for holding down the ground for sure. It is dead here, though. The game is dead right now, actually. There's not a lot of people online. Let's go check out the other one.
Shield system offline.
Yeah, I'm going to go check that one out. Mod. I was on Cholas for like 2 days straight and I've had non-stop ship and FPS PvP. It was fun, but tiring sometimes. Have you been holding, dude? You actually been playing PTFOing? Playing the objective? They do stuff with bananas? What, like The women do? Please say the women. The brewery is nice if you've never been. Heineken?
Quantum drive is now
Chalky? As a Dutch guy, I'd say go cave biking in Valkenburg. Yeah, I don't know if my dad's going to be down for biking. I don't think I'm down for biking. Sounds cool though. That sounds like a
Quantum drive
sounds like
is now
a
off.
responsible vacation trip. This isn't a responsible vacation trip.
Quantum drive is now on.
Heineken. Okay, so we already have that booked. We're already going to do the Heineken thing. Fly with sticks, Accuser. Yeah, we are doing the Heineken one. We are going to tour the Heineken thing.
Quantum drive is now off.
I was trying to haul, but I literally couldn't as there was literal non-stop PvP. Yeah. It's a bit like Hathor in that sense, I bet. A lot of people come to these places just to fight. They don't necessarily want to play the objective or haul the commodities. It's more fun when people are trying to play the objective. I'm not kitted out for ground PvP, that's the only problem.
Shield system online. Landing gear down. Engines offline.
No, I haven't, Valkyrie. Only Fridays, occasionally. Dude, this looks like carnage. This is chaos. Oops. Ha! Nice, Flack. What do you get for that, man? Okay, Mercury, take it easy, buddy. I hate objective game modes in games, TDM or BDM for me. If somebody drags me into an objective game, I normally just play the Slayer role. Well, that's fine, but like, obviously people are welcome to do whatever the fuck they want, but if that's your role, then, you know, I'm with somebody who's gonna try and do the hauling, you know, while you do the killing. Perfectly fine. I heard good things about the strange place called the Red Light District. Never been myself, though. Honestly, dude, the idea of the Red Light District and having sex with a prostitute is absolutely revolting to me, to be honest, anyway. I think we'll go take a look, but, yeah, it's a no for me. It's a no for me. Anyway, I don't think it's like the old days. Like, from what I've heard, it's, like, incredibly sterile, right? Like, I got a friend of a friend who went, and apparently there is like, they have these mats now to separate you and the prostitute, so that there's no like contact, right? There's no like contact or anything. It's like there's no touching. It's like do the deed and then get on your merry way. It's what I've heard. It's very yeah, like, you know, obviously business is business, but man, I just couldn't. I obviously have a girlfriend anyway, but but we'll go there. We'll definitely go and take a look, I think, to see the, you know, the novelty of it. The Amish cut a hole in a sheet. Yeah, I honestly think it's basically that. Okay, so there are commodities here. 248 skew. There are commodities here, guys. We can buy some. Is this the good shit? The seeds? So where's the other one? The one that begins with E? Should I buy some and then just keep it here to come pick up when I actually got the capacity to move it? A Lespo. Oh, so Cholas is a Lespo, the seeds is the good shit. I think I'll buy some out and just store them in the inventory. Isn't this where you sell the seeds? Oh, you sell the seeds here. Where do you... Really? Wait, what? They just sold out? What? That's insane! Oh, I hesitated. Should have just gone straight in and bought them. What's the refresh timer on them? Anybody know? Yeah, someone else just bought it. Probably somebody waiting for me to arrive. Unbelievable. I think it's pretty fast refresh. Linked server markets is the stupidest shit. I'm not a big fan of it, I must admit. Like, why not just reduce the overall amount and just make them server specific? I can't remember why they made that change, but... Karanor, yeah. It's like a theme park ride. See people walking with children and stuff. It's crazy. Would be OP if it wasn't a thing, to be honest, but the current way they did it isn't too good. Why would it be OP? Like, I'm not an economic genius. Explain to me why just reducing the amount per server, but just making it server bound, wouldn't be better, so that you actually feel like you're more grounded in the server and the location that you're playing with, you know? I hate the fact that I need to beat some ghost on another server. I get why it's per region, so people can't spam bedlog over and over to get a ton. But can't you still just do that anyway? Are you winning, son? What's up, Zero? Not yet, my friend, not yet. Alright, Ragnarok, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you soon. Good luck in your search for other people. I get details I got back into June Awakening. Why, Cal? How? Tell me more. Definitely looks like some good shit went down here. Somebody even bringing a disgusting alien ship. The, what's it called? Raylan. Because the same person who set up the sail for Kraken set up the economy, just my guess. No, because it's per region. It'll be sold out if you bedlog back to the same region. But you could just... Couldn't you just figure out what the server, what the refresh rate was and just log out and come and log back in next time it's pop back up? What am I missing here? Yeah, what are you doing in June though, Captain Cal? We should have actually checked how long ago that just sold out, so we actually have an idea. Let me just go see if I can buy more. If it was per shard, get 10 friends on different shards. Buy out, then... Oh, true. Okay, so you could spread people across all the different shards, but yeah. The point is... If... Like, from my perspective, if it's only... If the refresh is linked to each shard, then... Oh, I don't know. I guess people could just keep logging servers until they got an uncontested shard, couldn't they? But then... Yeah, I don't know. How the hell do you get around it? Why there's so many ships here? Because they probably all got blown up trying to get the good stuff. Svalbard. You're in a PvP guild? But there is no PvP. Nothing to fight over in June. What's up, Greece? You're in my homeland, dude. This isn't your homeland. It's uncontested territory. It's only just become interesting again. It stinks out here. It stinks of regret. That's what it stinks of. Regrets. I was supposed to be doing some bounty hunting, but I figured I'd check out the new hotness quickly. Dude, we need to come do this with an ironclad. This would be sick. We need to get an ironclad here filled with... shit. Filled with snubs or something. Yes, exactly, Weeb. Yeah, so then, so you could do it that way. I don't know, man. What is the better solution then? I can't really... It seems like maybe the cross-region one is the best of... Is the, best of a bad bunch of ideas for it? No.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Oh shit, are these turrets gonna shoot me now? 500 pit bulls into, yes. I mean, I could put a few of these in there as well. They're small enough. It's beautiful in Svalbard, isn't it? Beautiful piece of crap. There's caves here as well. That's awesome. This place is a great spot for action. I tried coming with my iCloud, bought a couple of snubs inside with the nurser inside and parked it further away, but people were patrolling the area and found it. Yeah, dude, they'll find that easy. It's so big. Unfortunately, it's a good idea, but people will find it and they'll just hammer away at it. Hey, Steve, what's up, man? Bremen, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the meaty support. I appreciate it.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Perfect landing.
Complete. Landing complete. Engines off. Engines online.
Yo, Khalid. What's up, man? Any kills? No, dude. Unless you count NPCs. The game would benefit from a random commodity price spike weekly without announcement, something you have to go find. Well, we had something like that, man. We did have something like that at one point in time. This is one of the frustrating things about backing this game for so long is we've literally gone through all this shit. It's ridiculous. We have these things that are really great and then they just get taken out. They never get revisited. And you know, like even like this, like what Highland has done with this commodity, it's like it's crazy because yes, it's not a new or revolutionary idea. It's like yes, you create commodities with high ROI in walled sectors, and people are going to fight over it. Why do we have to act like that's such a hard concept and such a unique thing to implement to the game? Why is it taking so long for us to get another one? But no, we used to have basically CIG implemented something in the journal where you could it was called a commodity updater or something like that, and it would basically tick over and it would constantly tick with new commodity pricing located in the verse, new buy sell prices basically of certain items, and the idea was that it was supposed to change the price of those commodities on a regular basis. And you could open up your journal, you could look at it, and it would tell you what the prices of certain commodities were for that day or week or whatever frequency it was set to, and then you were supposed to then act accordingly, right? Oh, look, that's got a crazy ROI right now. I'm going to go buy that and then sell it. But then they just did nothing with it. They just let it rot. They just did nothing with it. Hey, Asnog, what's up, man? But no, it would like, yeah, that'd be great. Like, I'd like to see them do that for sure, and actually start freaking doing it, you know? Just start doing something like that. Don't even need all the info, just spike it without saying shit. Yeah. How are you going to find out, though? A lot of places to go, a lot of places to visit to just constantly check pricing of, and to be honest, it would just be data mined anyway. Yeah, once you got to the location, the price will have already changed. It kind of did that, didn't it? The seed blend is basically that. It was added to this patch with no announcement. I'm wondering how long they're gonna leave it like this and what the triggers are supposed to be. You know? Because then you get me asking questions about the economy, like, okay, so you're currently triggering this high return on investment commodity. How long are you running it for? How much money are you expecting it to inject into the game? Do we need that much money to be injected into the game? You know? There we go. I just bought out the seed blends. Wait, did I just buy it in 1 SCU boxes? I thought I bought it in 8. No, okay. I did 8. I didn't. It's okay. It's not 1 SCU boxes. It's 8. What was I saying? Yeah, like, what's the theory then? Like, are we working on something with the economy then? Or are they just doing this to drive some engagement for the PvP crowd? Like, I wonder. Is the run Ashland to Trawlers? I think so. Oh, Russ was discovered by a pirate I watch. Oh, who asked YouTubers to post about it and spread like wildfire, and the pirates were waiting. Great trap. Nice. Who is it, Robot? Who was the guy?
Landing gear up.
It's a really cool location, actually. Yeah, data mining unfortunately ruins a lot of the WoW. It's insane how data mining killed Dune Awakening's endgame as well. Data mining is freaking, it's almost like a necessity for Star Citizen, because COG tells you nothing, but it's a double-edged sword, isn't it? It does eliminate, it kills discovery. I heard about the seeds from Greece first, then I saw Dead Rift Dave post a video on it, then the Woolers posted videos on it. Look at all the money we can make, boys. That's a terrible idea, Piggy. Terrible idea. No, that would never take off. Don't forget, Jumptown was supposed to be some sort of dynamically generated event based on in-game economics.
Quantum drive is
One
now
day, one
off.
day. Yes, Zero. Exactly, Zero. It's a tough one, right? It's a tough one to create exploration-based gameplay when things can be data mined. The transient wormholes, like, it just has to be some sort of RNG element. That's it. Some sort of procedural element to them. So Percy is here now. Oh no, he was here earlier. He's dead, Jim. Should we see what the commodity is here?
Shield system offline.
See how much there are?
Shield system online. Landing gear down. Landing complete.
How much do the seeds sell for? Is it like 200, 300% more or something? I actually don't know. It's a lot though. I think, you know, you can make good money on it. Wait, is it that building? I think it is. Oops. Lespo, very low inventory. 6,000 per SCU, and it sells in 2 SKU crates. Okay. Interesting. That's some Star Wars shit, baby. Do you like my pod racer? YouTube thumbnail spotted. It's me! No, not deploy rep and rack. You fool.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Ah. Pyro is so much better looking than In Stanton, it's crazy. Look at that shit. CFP dynamite. CFP controlled. Those bastards. I mean, yeah, the seeds are harder to get when they can auto-sell, but you can be on the ground and kill them before they get to terminal. Are you talking about, like, auto-selling at outposts where you don't have to unload it? It looks like it should be a craftable fighter. Somebody said in one of my streams, I don't know who it was, but they said that, like, Gray's markets should be like where you start with crafting ships. Gray's market, Gray's, you know, the manufacturer Gray. No crane, gross? How dare you, Sleepy? Are you really a crane enjoyer? I don't believe it. What's your loadout? It's just 6 M4As, man. I would prefer some ballistics, but there just isn't any good choices, really, I don't think, in size 2. Where you go around salvaging the ships, making it up, then putting it together? Yeah, that kind of thing. Could be kind of cool. Hey, Big Welsh, how are you, dude? Hotfix just went live. Oh, did it? What's it supposed to fix? I didn't check testing chat, actually, before the stream.
Quantum drive is now off.
Holy crap, we have to go back to Stanton at this rate. Not bad, Big Welsh. Nice, nice.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, not too bad, man. Thank you. Mouse movement bug. Okay.
Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online.
That's funny. You didn't quite make it, guys. Definitely got to get a few guys down here with some railguns and start milking this thing dry. I mean, I actually need the money as well. Performance is a little bit iffy though. Don't know what they've done to Pyro, but it's Stutter City now. Also caves to fall back to. If you really want to.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines offline.
This client-side update has fixes in testing to address players losing the ability to be controlled by mouse movement inputs and cannot interact with anything upon loading into the PU. Wow, I haven't experienced that personally. Oh my god, guys, another photogenic shot of my basher. Totally. Looking so totally good, girl. Actually can't get it in frame. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. Pyro just looking so damn good, though. My beat-up pod racer. Ah! Alright. What the hell are there in these caves? What do we have inside? A dead end? Dead end? What? There we go. Okay, it's one of these kind of caves. She goes deep. Morning, GG. What's up, man? Yeah, cat. Game working for you today? Define working, dude. What are you up to? I'm investigating the new trade hotspots, man. That's what I'm doing. Just I've already bought some. I'm going to leave them at the outpost for now. I can't transfer them, but the area is so photogenic for my basher.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Got a ship coming? Looks like we got a trader.
Landing gear up.
Like a, I think it's a Hermes. Why, hello there, good sir. Doing some trading today? I can help you if you split the profits. Not interested? He's the silent type. Alright, so what we do is we pretend we're not interested. We wait for him to land. We commandeer the Hermes. And then we get our shit out of there and sell it. Delores, what's up? Yep. Yeah, you're probably trying to figure out push to talk. It probably doesn't work. Let's face it. Cruise out for a little bit more. Yo, Jason, what's up? Toying with your prey? Well, if VoIP work, you know, it'll be more interesting, but we'll go back and use his ship, maybe. We can do that, right? We can steal the ship. I can drop... Yeah, I can steal this ship, use it to move the shit that I've already bought, and then sell it, right? Could be responding in global. He could be. Yeah, he could be. He is. Yeah, he said in global 07s. Sorry, buddy. This ain't like the old days of the Jumptown conga line. Those days are over. Yeah, that's true. It'll brick mid-flight, of course. I forgot about that. Alright, let's go back in. See if he's jumped out. Oh, he's still in the ship. Damn it! It's not like I have sucker punches. Oh, my power management's been reset. Oh, no, it hasn't. I'm in nav.
Shield system online.
Oh, is the Hermes door busted? Mod, are you sure? It opens anyway? Is that still a thing? It's either a gunner or it was him in the missile seat, in the gunner seat. Kinda need your ship though, dude. How did that get instantly red? Is the Hermes really that busted? Oh, he's taken off. Let me scan him real quick. What?
Shield system is hit.
He doesn't have a gunner.
Shield system offline.
Are any of these ships manable?
Shield system online. Landing gear down.
Well, that was our one hope of a fresh ship that could possibly allow us to transport some of this stuff out.
Landing complete.
Alas. Hey, Adrian, how you doing? Good to see you. You run it distortion? Yeah, I know, Khalid. It's rough. I probably should have, but I just didn't have anything else to whack on with the M4s. It's not enough firepower. It's more like anti-fighter than anything else. Ah, what's up, gal? What the hell? Where's the entrance? Wasn't it here? Can I use... I mean, this is probably bricked, though, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think he bought any. I think it's... I don't think he got any. Nobody jumped out. Hello. I can't get any. I know, Gal, right? They're definitely out draking Drake. Drake's getting too corporate, man. Couldn't you repair a ship with the Bash's components? It would have to be size 1. Actually, I don't know how that works. Never even thought about that. You mean transferring components from a working ship into the bricked one? Yes, that's true, actually. Bash, I don't think the Basher even has its components accessible.
Landing gear up.
Well, that guy was obviously here for a little, like me, he's just trying his luck. I do need to drink now, actually. Let's go fly over here and take a drink. Hey, Husker. How's it going, bud?
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
What's the atmosphere like here? breathable. Just not very hospitable. Okay, nice. You hotfix rolled out. Thanks, TRF. Yeah, I know. Husker, thank you for the brand new sub. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Exist. Thanks a lot. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the brand new subs, guys. Exist with the tier 1. Husker with the prime sub. Thank you, guys. Welcome in. Thanks for the meaty support. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Drink up, you fool. What are you doing? Put the damn thing in your hand. Where's it gone? Shit. It just ate the drink. It's gone. Oh, there it is. Okay, it was in my hand. But it isn't. It isn't there. Dude, come on. Hey! Yeah, it's kind of crazy venomous, actually. Dude, this bug! Why does it do that? Anybody know what that is that causes it? I have to flick scan, or at least, like, recenter my head when I get in the ship, otherwise my neck is all like...
Landing gear.
When I jump in. Crazy.
Fresh meat for the grinder, eh?
Oh my goodness. Delarus is well becoming a deliciously meaty member. Thank you very much, Delarus. Is that a new? I think it is. Thanks a bunch, man. Thanks. Welcome in. Appreciate that support.
Perfect.
Welcome. Thanks, Delarus. 07s, man. Thanks for the extracurricular support. Do appreciate that. I think so, Yakuza. That's what it is. Oh, wow. God, running out of space again. What is a man to do? What must I do? Dude, I just never have enough space.
Quantum drive is now on.
Really, Steve? I don't know if that's what it is. Pre-look bug. Usually hitting that key fixes, but yeah, the head tracker is with the head tracker. Well, it's not with the head tracker enabled. It's just, yeah, it's a free look bug, dude. It just does it. I have to hit tab or the camera control button to, like, fix it. Very frustrating. I do need that, Kelly. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have lots of storage. It's just, I am a bit of a hoarder, I think. And I store terabytes and terabytes of old footage from old videos and old adventures. And I think that's my problem. I don't delete the old shit all the time. I don't often go through the old stuff and get rid of it when I probably should. But I feel like the day that I delete some old footage, I would really need it for a video, or... I don't know, you know, like I feel like I'd need it again. So it's like a hoarder mentality. Even though everything I've made videos with is on my YouTube channel, I still keep all the footage and projects that I've edited over the years, basically. I already have a 5 terabyte external that I've just filled up again. It's never ending, Bastian. I have to basically just be better at going through old stuff and removing it and cleaning it all up. I have to be ruthless with deleting it, I think. That's how I feel about cables. I basically have a NAS. I have 2 computers, right? I have my stream machine and then my gaming rig. And my stream machine has... stream machine has... 2... like 8 or 9 terabytes. And then my gaming rig has... gaming rig has like 12 terabytes, but that's across everything, like programs, footage, files, folders, external hard drive, etc, etc. There's tons of it. I just need to be better at managing it. All right, this is dead here again. The old PC will have 3 PCs going? TRF? No way, man. Impossible. Couldn't have 3. Had new windows installed downstairs today. I have the smallest room in the house, a bit wider than yours, and couldn't believe how much shit I'd been hoarding, which had to be moved for the install. Yeah, dude, it's horrible. It's bad. Yeah, thanks, Feudal. I don't need the hotfix, so I'm not really too bothered. It's an Arica. Let's go.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Arica.
Quantum drive is now on.
I'm not too bad with games exist. Because, I mean, all I play is AC most of the time anyway, so...
Drive is now off.
But I don't put anything else on the drive that has my games and stuff on it, so... They make massive raids, do they? Thing is, it's like a problem, isn't it? It's always going to fill up. You're always going to need more. It's just simple as that. I almost watched all of your YouTube videos last night. What, like you're going through them all, or you watch them all in one, Feudal? I have 160 games installed exist. Bloody hell. And I bet you don't play any of them, and I bet you're bored. You play maybe 6 of them? Okay. Takes a while to fill a petabyte. Yeah. I'm sure it would happen though. Challenge accepted. Games but no games. Tale as old as time as a gamer, man. It's a feeling that you constantly go through. Oh shit, out of fuel. Out of fuel, out of time. Jack, what's up, man? Thank you so much.
Hey there, sir.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the 7 months and the tier 1 resub. I really appreciate that, my friend. Thanks a lot for the support. How you doing today, Jack? Mustang City. Get some 20 terabyte hard drives for a NAS, then you also have redundancy if one of them disks dies. What's that?
Shield system online.
Hercules, Hercules. What? Oh, okay, it's dead. What is happening? Why does it keep dropping off? Guess because the CS is the only SIG that's passengers. There's deceased dude, ship ammunition, and hydrogen. That dude had a bad day. That's so cool. I'd love to see. I'd love to know what went down over there. Oh shit! Hey Jason, thanks so much, man. That's a big one. Thank you so much for jumping on the meat popsicle tier on Fourth Wall, man. Really appreciate it. Can we get no 7 in the chat, please, for Jason? Upgrading to a tier 3 on Fourth Wall. Thanks a bunch, man. Appreciate it. And everyone else for the resubs today. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, 7, much love. Appreciate the support, man. Thanks a lot.
Shield system offline.
Gotta get your community patches sent out then, Jason. Been a while since I've had to do one of those. I just found out about Star Citizen after watching your videos. Do they ever do big discount sales for the starter pack? And can you buy all paid vehicles with in-game currency? Most of them you can, Cole. Only the new ones that come out, and there's like a 3 to 6 month period when they can't be bought in-game. Most of the ships you can get in-game, yes. Do they sometimes do discounted starter packs? They do during, I think, Invictus, May, and IAE maybe in November? November, yeah, I think they do discounted ones as well, but only by like 20%. Usually. Feudal says, watch one after the other, went to bed at 4 this morning. Feudal, that is insane, man. Thank you. Did they progressively get better or what? Hopefully they did. Got distracted here. No worries, Cole. Yeah, like going back and look at some of my older videos, it's like, ugh, I don't like that, don't like this, could have done this better, could have done that better.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive.
I don't like watching my old stuff much. But it's always going to happen. Like, a month later, year later from the stuff that I've made recently, I'll probably say the same thing.
Quantum drive is now on.
Free fly is definitely the way to go. See if the game is fun for you before spending real world ching. Yeah, I think next week there's a free fly coming up, Cole, for the Foundation Festival. So you'll actually be able to play the game for free and try it, see if it works on your computer, see if you're up to dealing with all the bugs and features of the game, see if you like it, and then from there you can decide what you want to do. My favorite ones are when Piggy's in them. Yes, Feudal, I know. You love Piggy. He's a good lad, isn't he? He's a good lad. Servers are usually less stable during free fly events, but to be honest, they can't get much worse. Yeah, exactly, Dwarf, like the Dwarf said as well. You're installed in the game. Good luck, Libby. Good luck. FY prison's bugged, wipes your equipment. Yeah, I know, man.
Quantum fuel is
It sucks.
95%.
Hello, Kappa. What's up, man? How you doing today? Detox, love the fact you're drinking from a traditional pint pot. We British do love our pint pots. This is the best glass ever made. Absolutely, man. If you're wondering why it looks a bit funny, it's because it's got a, I put a, you know, those vitamin cubes that fizz, and I put one of those in there. But yes, pint glass is lovely to drink from. I do like a good pint glass. There is a communication survey by CRG. They're asking how we communicate in SC. You don't. No, they do. Hey, thanks, Jason. That's cool, man. Thanks a lot. Just make sure I get here safely first. Really exist? Yeah, you'll be fine, Cole. You'll be good. It's not like some super game that you need insane end-game hardware, but
Quantum drive is
even
now
if you do
off.
have that kind of hardware, which I kind of do, it still doesn't run flawlessly. Give us corp chat already? Oh my god, such a basic feature, Pyro. It's insane, isn't it?
Shield system online.
Oh shit. Debris. Oh dude, they don't have pads under here? Where is they do?
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
I saw some of your videos before where a ship would blow up or a planet getting bombarded would cause frame drops. Yeah, dude, that is the game and also just the servers. It's a bit of everything. Hey, Bono. What's up, man? What was the ship called? This is the Basher. Gray's Basher. It's not available in game. It's a new one. CRG's given it to me to show off to you guys,
Is
but
at 100%.
don't rush out to buy it. It is very much an advanced pilot, I would say, advanced dogfighter ship. If that's you, then buy it. But all you need is a starter pack if you're just getting into the game. $45, you're good to go. Yeah, and that one exists. That was obviously in that game that we were just pushing the server to its limits, really. That is the limit of what it can handle. We literally reached the limit in that event. Advanced shed.
Shield system offline.
All right. Just check something here. Wow, absolutely insane. Okay, I think we got to jump server, guys. There are. Guess how many people are in this server, guys? This shard. I don't think I've seen it this dead before.
Shield system online.
Cast Plays says not enough. Well, you would probably know, Cast, because you're probably trying to get into it. Being from Griefernet and all. About 350, 137, 69, 42. Glitch, you are closest. 40 players in this entire shard. Jesus, man.
Landing gear down.
I mean, it is during the day.
Complete.
I'm working right now, Cast. I don't believe that. For a second. You ever see FPS drop below 1.0? I've seen fractional server FPS really painful. Yep. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it, sadly. Like tears in the rain. Everyone's repping Reco? No, man, this is the shard. This isn't the DGS. The whole shard. 40 people. Can't be right. How long have you been playing? Too long, Libby. I backed in 2014. So I've been playing 5 or 6 different versions of this game since then, because the game has changed so much since then. Yeah, it's low at the moment, Arsenal. Concurrency is down, man. It's low. I was just talking about videos of someone. It reminded me of the video of yours that was affected. It was attacked by definitely not Griefernet. And I heard you had a run-in with Mammon as well recently. We had a run-in with Mammon a little while ago, yeah. Who I thought I was just French Griefernet. That's what I called them in the video. And they said, we're not associated with those scumbags. Okay, Cast, here's a question for you. Who is the guy running around in Pyro telling other people to join Griefernet because there's loads of PDF files in your org? Can't be one of you, surely. I mean, you can't be that degenerate. You can't be that degenerate. That is something your guys are going around saying over VoIP. This was in game. They were jumping around hundreds of meters, takedowning, stealing weapons, and then telling people to go join his Griefernet Discord, blah blah blah. So either just a degenerate, well, definitely a degenerate, but either one of you guys or not. Aggressive push by CIG, 4.10 in Evo today. If successful with Wave 1 for the weekend, if Evo approves it. Wow, yeah. Well, they've got to get it out by mid-August, right? I think they're aiming for, so... You believe everything you hear on the internet, bro? What are you asking me? Because... you guys have constantly been coming after me for the last 2 or 3 weeks, and this dude was ranting, raving about joining Griefernet while 200, 300 meter desync jumping and taking us down. Since you represent Griefernet, why wouldn't I ask you? Maybe you know who they are? an acquaintance. We didn't see the name, so. Details, hope you're good, mate. Love your stuff. One of the few people showing what the game can do. Trying to, Tony. And welcome in, dude. I move between what works and have as much fun as I can with what works at the time, or barely works, yes.
Ship for sale. Got ship for sale.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You need something? Got some stuff here.
Vehicle selected.
Alright, let's see what this server's like then, shall we? We won't leave Pyro just yet.
You need something? Got some stuff here.
I haven't heard anyone in GN talk about targeting you recently, but when you're the biggest griefers, there are a lot of pretenders out there. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. You guys definitely... Capsule 81 is a regular viewer now. Lost. Yay! Here's a quick way to find out if we're targeting someone. The next day there'll be a video about it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit. Goodbye.
Okay, well,
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
clearly it was just a misunderstanding, just another shitlord degen. Unfortunately.
Your vehicle has been moved to a vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been visited.
Fine. Ship for sale. Got ship for sale.
It's funny somebody in chat called me defensive, but you seem a little salty right now. What? I'm not salty at all. I literally asked you a very... I was, you know, dubious that the person was... I mean, why would someone from your group go around saying that kind of thing? Like, I was obviously... I mean, I said to everybody else, I don't think that's briefing it. Why would they be saying that stuff about themselves? So, you know, I figured I would ask you while you're here, because it's obviously someone out there just making shit up and trying to... Well, they're just being a degen, but they're just making shit up as well. And trying to obviously frame you guys. Not that they really need to try very hard, but... No, I'm not that. I don't know. Who knows, Cast? Who knows, man? I mean, the internet's full of strange people. Chaos, no. Let's see if this works. Yep, it is. Yo, Hiddleston, what's up, man? Anyway,
Online.
no dramas, chat. Let's not get him. Let's not get all salty, everybody in chat right now.
Landing gear up.
Bashing your basher today? I'm bashing one out on the basher, Hiddleston, yes. Just taking it out for another spin. I just slapped a bunch of N4As on it, but I'm not too, like, thrilled about it.
Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Assuming it's a quest-like game, what's the start like? I'm assuming the start is slow and grinding before you get into the big stuff. Is the place you're at the starting location? No, it's not like that at all, Cole. You kind of got to make your own... got to find your own fun and make your own adventure. It's very much a sandbox slash wet sandbox slash baby theme park at the moment. There's a mixture of contracts you could do and events and sort of a few mission chains. The rewards you get is money, reputation, blueprints. Blueprints let you craft stuff. Reputation lets you get access to better missions. Money lets you buy ships and equipment. And that's really the progression in the game right now. I did get rid of the crane, Hiddleston, yeah. So the thing, what you'll probably do, of course, is get in and find, like, figure out a ship that you want to go for. That's going to unlock different types of gameplay. You can interact with all different, different gameplay loops with different ships. Ultimately, they allow you to do different things. After your first few weeks or a month or so, playing on your own, figuring things out, getting that progression going, I recommend finding an org, because that's where you'll get most of your fun from. Like, find a group to play with. No, I don't think so, Herbeck. Oh, there's a new planet in Nyx coming? Did I miss something? Or it's old news? There'll be the new Genesis Tech planet in Nyx at some point, yes. That's the ship, that the planet they're going to be using to test the new planetary tech, basically. Best reward you get is just fun when you find your sandbox, though, e.g. Hathor being my favorite sandbox. Yeah, you kind of just go like, why did you get into it? Like, what did you like about what I was doing in the videos that you watched of me? Like, maybe that inspires you to do certain things, or that inspires you to pick up the game. No, you can't. We can't make vehicles yet. We can only make components, weapons, and armor. Cole. And to get them, you'd have to go mine the resources. So you'd have to get into like the mining loop as well, and hand mining.
Quantum drive is now off.
Will that mean we will get another whole pass on existing planets? Yes. The plan is they'll use Genesis to like get them out in Nyx, and then that's the test bed, and then eventually they'll rework the other planets, but God knows when that'll be, how long that'll take.
Quantum drive is now off.
3 people's fine, just one other person can make the game a lot more fun, Cole. In my opinion.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
But yeah, you really got to like find your own fun. It's not going to hold your hand. Once you get in the PU, you'll ask, now what?
Quantum drive is
Got to open up the contract manager, figure out like which ones you want to do first, what ship you have. Will dictate what you can do, really. And then sort of make some money, play around a little bit, get comfortable with the game. A few weeks to a month, and then find a group to play with.
quantum drive is now off.
Almost nothing requires more than 4 people. Yeah. Pretty much. But it's always fun with more people, depending on... Not always, but like, depending on what you're doing. Having more people to do things and help is... We got a hauler with open cargo bay. No way.
Shield system online.
He doesn't have cargo on, though.
Friendly fire.
Yeah, my radar sucks.
Friendly fire.
Regen time on this is dreadful.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
Man's got no cargo!
Friendly fire.
What is he doing?
Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
This build sucks.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
Dude set himself to self-destruct. What?
Shield system offline.
Now, did he get any cargo out? No, he did.
Shield system online. Landing gear down. Landing complete.
A couple of storals here. What was that? Dude, there's just bodies everywhere. This must be such a... Oh my god. Must be such a hot spot in peak times. Hello, boys. See those storals. Might jump back in the ship in a sec. I think this is unsafe. So many bodies. Alright, seeds have been bought out. I wonder if he just bought them out and was about to load them up. Should have blown through and just waited, really. Matt, yeah, this is a highly contested resource now, this area. In Pyro. So it's lawless, and this is a highly contested commodity that COG's just basically just turned on. So
Landing gear up.
I'm gonna sit here and chill for a minute. I think so, Jason. Yeah, I think there's going to be more people here this time. This would be so sick to sit here and set up like a Overwatch. Wait for people to load and then grab it. Especially with this turret here. Although, to be honest, what triggers the turrets then? You have to be headhunters aligned, basically? Yeah, Husker, I mean, that could work. Do you think that could work later down the line? Like having it so when you go into Pyro, it's full loot. When you fly back into Stanton, it isn't? No, probably not. Security status equals loot rules. I don't know. I don't know if that would work. I kind of think the loot rules should be universal. Yo, Stross, how you doing, dude? Bought the game recently and was wondering how you get better handheld weapons, since there are that many at the Lawville shop. Looting them in different areas, Courageous, definitely looting them in places like oh god, where have we been? Like Jumptown has some good guns, more higher level ones. You can get good weapons from the Hathor sites at Daymar, Lazarus. There's plenty of places in the game where you can loot better guns in there in big green weapon crates. Yeah, Husker, I think this might be pretty cool for now. I wonder when they're going to change it. Onyx facilities have good guns, yeah. Just seen Warhammer 40k trailer, only just realized they are releasing it. I've planned tons of Mortal Empires on... Oh, really, Cole? You didn't know they're doing a 40k Total War? Oh, yes. Shit, I forgot about that. We're running out of time. Ah. I've been sucked in. Sucked into Ashland and Chola's nuts. Well, if you have to farm half a week for a decent hand weapon only for somebody who camps behind a door to take it, nah. Dude, that's how the game was been. Well, to be fair, you didn't have to try that hard for guns back then, and there wasn't crafted weapons. But that's the majority of this game's life was... Actually, when did they introduce full loot again? It has been full loot for a long time. Longer than it's been non-loot. The Total War 40k looks good. It does look good. Yeah, we were supposed to be reviewing the video from yesterday today. But I was hoping to have got a little bit more content out of the stream today by now. Bounties were not... There were no bounties. There was no one to kill. And there is... There's just... there was no action on that previous server. It was dead. I didn't realize. Not gonna lie, I was surprised to grab a CQ7 of a friend of mine, but instead grabbed the crafted P6 was meant for another person. What? How? Bart actually told me he's got a crafted CQ7 for me. The org's been crafting them for members. I do need to pick one up. I'm still rocking the P4 here, like a pleb. But I do have some attachments on this thing. I got a laser pointer, Vera compensator to a Tau Plus LL scope. So it's got way less recoil, a little bit more hipfire spread, increased aim time, slightly increased fire rate. Hello, Andy Kai. How are you doing? You still rocking the P4 keypad? Are you not a fan of the CQ7? We need to set a SAM site up here, like... Getting sucked back into the masochism of ground vehicles. You could have, like, a ballista... Ballista... Like, ballista here... Centurion or two. If anything wants to hit you, they either got to fly right above or fly close over the cliff. And like Jason said in one of my YouTube video comments, like if you combine the SAM site with somewhere like a bunker where the turrets are going to shoot incoming ships, that would actually work quite well. But there's a reason we hadn't done it, and that was because of the trespassing thing. If you die while you're there, you'll just all instantly go to Klesha, but I guess you just don't die. Dead across the board, Ayanard? It's because I'm on, man. It's because I'm on. The content hides. Great spot to die to a bomb. Well, they wouldn't hit you, is what I'm saying. You know, Roscoe, like, if you split the vehicles up, you've got this as the center point, and they'd only ever get one of you at a time, really, if you took like a 4-point position. But man, I don't know, dude. Why? I love this sort of shit. Like, I hope when we can do base building, we can build this kind of thing. Like, I want places like this to fight around and PvP over, you know? This is such a cool fucking area. It's such a cool place in the game. And, you know, props to CRG for creating this commodity. You know, we've only been asking and wanting more of this for the last 10 years. But, you know, I want places like this to fight in and around without the threat of just being bombed to death by something above me or having a capital ship just hover 2 feet above and melt me, you know? But this game is not a PvP game. It can be both, Seiya. It can be both. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's a Perseus. Right, did we grab the basher? What are we going on foot? Let's go in on foot. I love this. Every death tells a story. Yeah, railgun, CQ7. That guy was definitely doing some anti-vehicular sniping from the rocks. I didn't see anybody leave yet, guys. Oh. Something just flew overhead. Incoming bomb. There it is. Do you know how terrible I feel that I'm in a flight suit and no railgun here, though? This is just a suicide run. Oh, shit. Oh. Glorious desync. Oh my god. Seen anybody leave the damn ship yet. I smell a trap. I don't know, guys. This is looking fishy. Yep. Yep. No, get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! It's this fucking guy again. You've got to be joking. You've got to be kidding me. This guy again. I think I'm an obituary, but I'm not bothering coming back if it's this stream sniper guy. Probably pirate, but we can all do it. We can all third-person view, so I can't. I always expect it. I just fully expect somebody can third-person view from their seat, so I'll do it to them if I can. What's up, Skyven? I'm pretty sure I set my spawn to obituary, right? Yes. Yay, nice one, Skyven. Congrats, you made it. Dude, that's like my third crafted P4. Where are you, Era? Not in the UK, I hope. I don't think it's getting that hot.
Forget that stress. Just relax.
Can we buy a gun here? I don't know. What crap can you buy here at Obituary?
If you need it, I've got it.
Whatever it is you want.
Okay.
Thanks for coming in. Okay.
No! The hell? Oh, what? Oh, come on. Well, that is a new one. It's tried on a... It's like it's tried on a jacket and now I can't interact with anything.
Fine.
And now here comes the... snowball of bugs.
No sweat.
It's like trapped me in third-person view, weirdly.
Thanks for coming in.
I think that would be the way to do it, modest, yeah. are we looking for time? Do we want to review the Total War 40k video? No, I don't think we're going to do that today, guys. I don't think we'll have time. I think we'll face roll against a fun, enjoyable activity of playing against a stream sniper at Ashland. Try this again. F11's a good workaround to break out of that sometimes. Is that the default key for chat normally? Mine's different.
For anything in particular?
Hey, Quick X, how's it going, man?
Welcome. Sure thing.
What's just a piece of crap that's good standard? P8. Yeah, let's go with a P8.
Hello. Thanks for coming in.
I really can't carry much anyway with this flight suit.
If you need it, what can I get you?
Unfortunately, I had to use stock weapons because of these people. I've already lost several crafted weapons because of people like that. It's just sad. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's CRG's problem, right? It's CRG's fault that it can happen. But also, you're going to be able to loot people's gear in the future. In my case, this guy just follows me around on stream and does it. So it's sad in that case. Everybody else doing it to people in-game, in, like, organic circumstances, it is what it is. Oh shit, I have railgun ammo here. And P4s. And a CQ7. What? I don't remember that. Oh, did I buy the P8? The P8's not the ammo? Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, thanks. My bad. Yes, I did. Okay, let me go buy some ammo. Hey, Anoxix, what's up, man?
Hello.
How you doing, my dude? Good to see you.
Fine.
Need to change your name to Z Detox so we can't tell if you're on the shard or not. There's so few people playing at the moment, it's like fucking impossible for me to not get stream sniped.
What can I get you?
There's so few servers, it's easy for people to find me. You know, every location. Especially when I'm doing this, right? This is a hot spot. So...
Okay.
And there's literally 2 of them per server, so yeah, everybody's going to be in the same spot.
What would you
P8s
like?
for years now. Yep, ain't gonna use them. I really never use a P8, it's just because it's here. You can't buy CQ... Can you buy CQ7 rounds here? Maybe I'll screw around with that.
Sure thing.
The quicker they bring in the full item recovery and allow players to be fully looted without exploits is the better. Exactly, you know, it's CIG's problem. Either they patch it, fix it, people are going to keep doing it, or they bring in the full loot back and the ability for you to actually reclaim shit. Do I have a railgun here as well? I don't. Right, let me just see if I can. I don't think you can you, CQ7? Checkmate. Boo. Okay, thanks.
If you need it, I've got it. Sure thing.
Probably Skyman. He was getting routinely targeted.
If you need it, I've got it. Have a look.
Screw it, we're going in bare bones. Nothing to gain, nothing to lose. Oh, really, NT? It's in the other one? Oh, Jesus. You know what? Screw it, man. This is
Why
fine.
buy something when you can just take
I kind of wanted to stay in my ship anyway.
If you need it.
Dev says it's not a bug, but a feature still, then complete it right. So they think, so what are they saying? That you should be able to knock somebody down and that's the way to steal their weapon at the moment? That doesn't make sense because their current feature set is tier 0 looting, which is you're not allowed to loot stuff, right? So it's obviously not working as intended.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to authority posting vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your please.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean it's frustrating in that sense when you get it done when it happens to you because you're not it's not supposed to happen, but you can't blame players for doing it to each other. It's CIG's problem. They got to fix it if they're not addressing it. Need to be able to block the takedown, or takedown should only happen at a specific HP level. It is not meant to work that way, Rabbit. It's not like it's not like that's always been their intention.
Hello and welcome aboard your Dream interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Imagine how timing a block would feel with these things. You just make it a quick time event. Spam B to block. It's all about CIG. It's exactly the same situation as with the tier 0 item recovery, which was also only supposed to be temporary.
Landing
Yeah.
gear up. Shield
Yep.
system offline.
Yes, sir. They said that getting KO'd and dropping your weapon is intended. Yeah, but how can they have that as an intentional, then simultaneously also have no loot in tier 0? Just make it so you can still take people's shit then. You know? I know somebody just said that they're saying that's intentional, but it's intentional in the sense that that's how that particular feature works in isolation, but it isn't supposed to work that way systemically. Like the system at the moment is that there's no looting, no player looting. Right? I don't know. So which one is it? Ultimately.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, it's CIG having their cake and eating it, basically. Oh, well, that one's actually intended. Yeah, okay, you're supposed to drop your weapon when you get knocked down, but are you supposed to be able to loot it, though? Are we in the tier 0 phase of looting or not? Or are we in a tier 0.5? I don't know. But it's gonna happen, and I don't know. I don't know if that Percy, the guy in the Percy has either spotted me and then told the guy in the other ship to land on the other side, and he came around behind me and hit me, or it's one of our friendly viewers in that case. Maybe that would be the solution, Rabbit. It would kind of suck, though. Yeah, maybe. I guess that would be a solution in the meantime. Disable player-on-player takedowns, but that would you'd lose more with the game than you'd gain at that point. Taking away the ability to take players down would suck, just to stop people from looting their guns. Hey, Quackums. What's up, man? Yeah, I saw that, Jason. Is that a 4.9 thing still? Or is that like, is it intended, or is it supposed to be like a 4.10 thing? I don't know. Spawning a javelin. Yeah, does it even work though? Does the javelin fight? Does it work on fire on all cylinders, or is it just sit there and let you pummel it to death? Item recovery, full nutrition, full death of a spaceman, full clothing restrictions at areas, atmo resources requirements. Get it in through the whining and work on the kings. They'd have to have them all ready at one point though, Daylight. Put up on your YouTube last night. Congrats on the Squadron 42 invite. I hope it's everything you dreamed it would be. You seriously deserve it. I'm not being sarcastic. Thank you, Quackums. I don't believe it. Thanks, man. I mean, Squadron 42 for me represents hopefully a point where Star Citizen becomes more of a focus. That's the thing that I hope it is, but I also hope Squadron 42 is a really awesome cinematic experience. I'm not expecting much more than that. I'm not expecting groundbreaking gameplay, but I am expecting a pretty freaking epic narrative cinematic adventure. I think it's due to the text in the new clipping, how the companies in Stanton are asking for more security help. From UE, though?
Quantum fuel is at 15%.
Inventory system's just an extreme mess. For example, died at the end of a CZ last night. AI only dropped my crafted Piet AI, which promptly disappeared, and kept my entire inventory otherwise. Are you sure you didn't get knocked down by some dude that stole it? Thanks, Mercury. We'll see if I still have an invite by October.
Quantum drive is now off.
I bet you will spend 4 more years after release to polish the game and remove bugs. Talking about Squadron. Polish the game, produce DLCs, expansions. Absolutely sure there's no other player. Well, I've not experienced that personally yet, but I have experienced losing guns into the Nether Realm. Not going to pull an Astropub, are you? I think he's great and I even appreciate the kind of stuff, but damn, he paid the price. Apparently so. Apparently so. Yeah, I don't want to talk too heavily on why certain creators might not have been invited, but I think it just comes down to how people have talked about the devs in the past and things, you know? As well. Hey Flux, how's it going, man? Yes, yeah, I have seen that base. Pretty cool, yeah. Are Seek paying for accommodation and travel expenses? No, they're not covering anything. You get yourself there, get your hotel, and good luck. Have fun. Which is fair enough, right? Imagine if they were covering our travel expenses and hotel expenses. Over 100 people have been invited with backers' money. I wouldn't feel comfortable at all doing that. Unless they could justify it by, you know, using their Squadron 42 budget, which is from private investors.
Contact.
In which case, yes, lobster dinner, please, CIG.
Shield system online. Contact.
What the hell is this? Do NPCs spawn here?
Friendly fire.
I don't know what to joke about. That's funny. Laughing face. Hello 7.
Oh, I hate this build.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Shield system.
Well, Perseus and whoever else was here have left. There is a Merlin here. I don't know if that was here earlier, though.
Shield system online. Friendly fire.
My old Basher? The old Basher's still there, too.
Shield system offline.
Merlin, thank you so much for the 17 months, my friend, and all your support. I do appreciate that. Welcome back in.
Perfect.
Thank you. Sounds like a super soaker. What, my guns? My M4s? Steve said, I was watching your stream and I fell asleep. Another excellent testimony of the stream, everybody. I wake up and the guy came back, the one that can jump 100 meters, and he got your gun again. Dude, CIG need to fix that shit. I don't know if it was the same guy. It's possible. It's possible it was the same guy. He was wearing different clothes at least. But, like I said, he was either working with... It was either the guy in that fighter that was with the Perseus guy. The Perseus guy saw me, or someone saw me, and they... This is Cope here. They directed... He directed his friend to come around behind me and get me. But
Is now on.
the fact that he's out there and just insta, like, going for the takedown and steal weapons, I don't know. A little bit sus.
Quantum drive is now off.
What the hell's that, Berlin? Let's take a couple of size 2 mass drivers or something on the Basher, maybe? No, the mass drivers need to be charged to fire. It's awful. Is this MMO? They want it to be an MMO one day, Jada, but it isn't yet. I mean, it's... You can have 700 players in a single server. Where's my lobster, Chris? I invested on IRC in 2012.
Is now off.
Where's my lobster dinner, Chris? I was extremely tired from last night. Way late. I was up until forum. It's now 9:30 a.m. 4 a.m. 4 a.m. 9:30 a.m. So you must be, what, West Coast? West Coast America, Steve? M4As. Yeah, M4As. Sorry, man. M4A lasers, cannons.
Shield system online.
Do. Performance does not feel good here. Ugh. Oh, dude, was it? There was somebody there. Shit.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
It's got to have cargo, right?
Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
You know what? I'm going to scan him. What is this guy doing? Oh, come on, scanning. Alright, whatever.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
Oh, I don't think he has. That's empty.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
Well, they're going to kill him. What I'm flying is the Basher. It's the new one, Shadow. Is it new? It is, yeah. It came in 4.9. Need help, guys? It's payday. Cheeseburger or pizza? Pizza, dude. Pizza. More bang for your buck. Anyone know what the patch today was for? It's for a mouse interaction issue, alias, and something else. Hotfix. Yeah. Mouse and keyboard interaction not registering. Thank you, Stross. Yeah. No, it's okay, Steve. Thanks, man. Oh, this dude's coming for me now. Okay. you don't kill them, they come back for more.
Friendly fire.
If I take a few stray shots from him, though, it's gonna hurt, to be honest.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
I think he's self-destructing again, like the other guy, weirdly.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
Jesus. They have cargo, they have self-destruct, so whoever is attacking them only gets half. I know, he doesn't have cargo though, that's why I left him alone, but... he's doing something. I don't know what he's doing.
Friendly fire.
Hitting a dead part of the ship.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
Literally taking me forever to kill this thing. I like it, Goat Boy, but it's very limited on its loadout potential. Oh, he's falling. Oh, good. Okay, well, he's falling. He's gonna die then.
Friendly fire.
This thing is so tough once it's in its soft death state. No good ballistic or kinetic options. I guess maybe Deadbolts 2s, but they're nerfed, right? Well, they're not that nerfed, but...
Friendly fire.
What else is there? There's NDBs would be nice. I'd prefer NDB 28s, but I don't have them. Than the M4s. The stock guns aren't terrible. I think really, like, I need to... The mag depth is so low on this. 6 guns, right? You need to mix it with some ballistics. Ideally. This is not good for, like, dealing with something like a Connie. Yeah, I'd like NDBs. I don't have any, though. Crazy. I think he's going to hit the ground before I can even kill him, to be honest. He has.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
What is happening? They just go down and then shoot the guy.
Landing gear down.
Do it.
We might be in a turret seat. Can't tell. Actually, cannot get in there either. With the way it's landed. Why can't I kill this thing? Why is nothing doing any damage? I guess he's dead already? Fully dead? Oh, there we go. Oh, is it his cargo bay being stupid? Probably he's got out already in hiding. He's still in the ship. His name is still there. Oh, you're pushing the wrong thing. Ridiculous.
Friendly fire. Landing complete. Launch complete.
Oh. God's sake. I guess they're not getting back in. Oh, the dude is he lying down? He's lying down in his ship on the bridge. He's getting out of the seat now. Oh, for God's sake. Ah. Damn it. Hey! Magic. Yeah, maybe. Well, that was thrilling. Damn it. I may have just screwed myself over for getting back into the basher there. That might be lost. Let's see. Actually, we might be okay here. Yeah, we're good. Guys, I play with 16 gig of RAM on a laptop and get over 60 FPS. You guys should be fine. Can probably jump in there. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it. I'm running distortions on it. Not the best at the roll, but it's fun. Yeah, I mean, it's fast, nimble, right? You can get around and hit the spots you need to hit.
Landing gear up.
Oh, I don't really know what that guy was doing, but this has been quite underwhelming so far.
Shield system offline.
Greatswords cannons at their bots are pretty good on the Basher. 4 M4As and 2 Greatsword cannons on Staggerfire. Yeah, I think that's my problem. Is just the mag depth is too... Mag depth's too low for 6 M4As. I think it'd be right in a dogfight, but for doing this sort of thing, it's not great. Are the Discord links messed up? Mine on my stream, Hunter? Yes, it's another thing on my list I need to fix. Ooh, whoop. Scary.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
The old Basher's still alive.
Quantum drive is now on.
That's what I'm just looking at, Celosia.
Quantum drive is now off.
I've just been investigating a little bit today. It looks like it's definitely got a lot of potential. Looks cool. Hey. I don't know what that was.
Drive is now on.
Yeah, I know, Steve.
Quantum drive
It's because the Drake one has the fan there, right? It actually works. This one's just one step further and it's dangling off. That name. Alright, there's a QI. So where's his buds? Was that from earlier? Was the ship earlier a QI? I can't remember.
shield system online.
Well, Gladiator still learning ship combat, but curious what upgrades I should consider. Ideally, you want to get like Mill A, Grade A components. Gosh, it's going to take a lot of looting and running things like executive hangars and tactical strike groups and tech smugglers, if that works. Multiple different missions that basically end with you being able to loot some Grade A components. You can get a few Grade A components around the path sites, but best thing to do is use Urkel or SP Viewer, and that'll help you build like help you put a build together, and then it tells you where you can acquire the components unless they're not purchasable. Alright, there's his buddy in an M80. Yeah, no thanks. Ain't no way.
Offline.
Fly, fly, fly! Fly, my pretty, fly. Is that an M80? I think it is. Yeah, that'll catch me up. But what's the top speed of the QI? Fuck it, we might as well fight. What else are we doing all day?
Shield system online. Fire.
This will one-shot me.
Engines destroyed. Weapon system destroyed. Weapon system destroyed. Shield system is hit.
Needed to get a little bit tighter if I could. Use a lot of boost to get in close. Not gonna make it. When are we getting star physics so that the fan can dangle realistically in response to G-forces? Another $1 billion? Hey Liam, what's up? Bringing lasers to an M80 fight is no bueno. Dude, none of that was bueno. Yeah, I needed to get in closer and rate him, but I was just trying to, like, see what I could do quickly before that QI caught up, which he inevitably did. What is actually the hull HP of an M80? Should be able to kill it in like a full mag hit, I think, right? Should die. It's about 5,000? Yeah. I think I should be able to kill that. Let's go back and do it again. I haven't had any dogfighting action in so long, and I haven't really done anything with the bashers, so I don't mind throwing my face against an M80. Dangling fans will come in the same patch. We get the realistically wrinkled sheets on our beds. Starcloth. Is that Starcloth? No, not on YouTube, Noise. It's got to be on Twitch, my friend. Oops.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been...
I got nothing to lose, Steve. Nothing to lose. The only thing I have to lose is the jump time. I'm actually pretty far away from the... From Ashland. Excuse me? I think I'm going to take one more out of the shield, maybe. Oh, radar isn't maxed. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, if you're talking about the Twitch drops noise, it's Twitch. Twitch only. YouTube doesn't do anything like that yet, but I'm hoping they do get on board with that sooner rather than later. YouTube live streaming drops kind of thing would be really cool. Or even on videos. Maybe on videos.
Shield system offline.
Hello, Jusky. That's 42 gigameters. Yeah, it's a bloody jump. Lame, I like YouTube better than Twitch. Yeah, well, unfortunately, they're called Twitch drops for a reason. Twitch only, my man. There's one next week, Gotboy. It's a Twitch drop. You can watch the stream for 4 hours and you get a new skin for your Atlas tractor beam mover. Or if you gift a sub, you get the old, brand new collectible decorative item box. Now, whether you want to spend $5 or $6 on that is your prerogative. But the way you get it is by gifting a sub to somebody who is who's got live drops on their channel, basically. Or you can become a new sub on Twitch. Not Prime sub. I don't think Prime subs work. The Hellraiser puzzle, yes. It's a little brand new. It was only previously available to a bar citizen in 2022. Oh yeah, I put that other skin on this thing. The skull skin. Because I'm a badass. Which is gifted by CIG, guys. Not gifted, it's temporary. Temporary promo to show off to you guys. Don't rush out to buy it. I don't think anything about the Basher says badass. Yeah, well, you're wrong, Niv. You're very wrong. Only badasses would fly around in this. Look at it. Homeless space badasses. High on maize and slam. This way to die in a fire. What you gotta do, man? I wonder what a grey market industrial ship would look like. Well, I would really like to see a bigger version of the Greys market style ships for sure. I thought the Basher was going to be like Corsair size when I first saw it. They'll get there. I'm sure they'll get there. Chosky.
Quantum fuel is at 15%.
Quantum fuel is at 15. No return. Wait, 50%? Oh, yeah, 50. Grey's Market Kraken. That would look so cool. Like, this sort of style is right up my street when it comes to ships. A Grey's Market Capital would be nuts. It would be like, definitely like the Reavers. Grey's Idruski.
Quantum drive is now on.
I think it does have grass corrupt. I had to check myself because it doesn't look like it, but it does have glass. Otherwise, you wouldn't have this. You wouldn't have night vision. Which is hilarious. It comes with lamp, but the brand new RSI Aurora Mark II starter ship doesn't. Guten Tag,
Morning,
thank you.
old Toxel.
Thank you very much for the 55 months, my friend. I appreciate it. Good morning, good afternoon. You've caught me at the tail end today, I'm afraid, my man. It's an early start today, but thank you. I appreciate the support.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, these guys still here? Are they playing the objective? Probably not. We didn't, dog. We didn't. I kind of overrun a little bit. I'm not going to have time, unfortunately. Maybe we'll do that next week. Maybe we'll have something more to look at by then. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when we're getting another lamp pass, Pyro. It's needed. I think they said something about it, didn't they? That's just like not on their priority list, or they're redoing the way that lamp works, so they're not going to be like updating much. Ooh, there's a paladin here. What a badass! Yeah, love to see paladins out in the wild. Kayeto and a paladin, but the MAT and the Guardian QI are gone. Is that because of the paladin? Oh, it's a missile. Is that at me? What the... Boom.
Shield system online.
I guess they were... Oh, no. No, yes. It's weird. Hey, Super Mac. What's up, my dude? Thank you, guys. What's up, Sam, man? Good to see you. Thanks for the raid, Super Mac. Welcome, dudes. Does this guy have a gunner? Probably. Am I going to get shredded? Probably. Let's find out.
Shake it,
Bloody
baby.
hell! Josky, what on earth?
Just have fun and entertain us. Smiley face.
You're too late for that, man. You're too late for that. You're not getting any of that. No fun, no entertainment. Thank you very much, dude, for the $20 G-bomb. That is much appreciated. Thanks for the tip, dude. Thank you. Thanks a lot. How you guys doing? Shenanigans, Zero, Prisoner. Hello, guys. Welcome. I guess this guy is trying to play the objective, but he can't load cargo into his paladin, so... Possible. He's coming back. Alright, let's just see if he's got a gunner.
Shield system is hit.
Doesn't look like he's got a gunner. Oh.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
Oh, that's a problem, dude. You're gonna need a gunner.
Friendly fire.
Or you just crash into the ground. That works too.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
paladin with no gunner is mental. It is.
Friendly fire.
Especially when you're this aggressive against the basher.
Friendly fire.
Oh, someone's got a railgun.
Friendly fire.
That's a big no.
Friendly fire. Shield system is hit.
Ooh! Ooh! How did I survive that? I have no idea. I took a railgun hit. It must have skimmed. Oh!
Destroyed. Weapon system destroyed.
Shit!
Weapon system destroyed.
Shit! He's got a friend! He's got a friend! He's got a friend! No! I saw him too late. What? That's so weird. Shit. No. Yeah, the M80 came back. I was like, because there was definitely a railgun there. The railgun clipped the paladin. I think the guy jumped out. Somebody jumped out and tried to hit me with the railgun. Damn, that distracted me. And look how quickly you can just get screwed over by not paying attention. Question for you, boss. I constantly lose a target scan lock and have to rescan and then retarget. Is that something that is related to the scanner, or am I doing something dumb? No, dude. Everybody's got to do it. It's the cross section. You're picking up the cross section of the ship, and cross section requires an active scan. Shit, penguin. I think they fixed that, Jarsky, now. I could be wrong. Some of my best combat work has been as a gunner on a paladin with laser cannons. Those, yeah, dude, it's a really fun ship to use with a gunner. Gunner detected. Yep. Oh. So I guess the M80 was with the paladin crew, maybe? We'll go back one more time, guys. Once more into the fray. Getting some trigger time with the basher is good. Oh, Kyoto! Hey, man. It was me and the paladin. What's up, dude? You got the... What, you got the M80 with railguns? Did you... I railgunned him? Okay, dude. Alright, well, GG's. Yeah, to be honest, dude, I didn't expect you not to have a gunner. But you would have done what I would have done in that situation. Jump out and use a railgun instead, for sure.
Welcome to the A-Stock vehicle retrieval system.
Are you still there, Kyoto? Thanks, Detox. I'll be on a salvage ship like 20 meters away and it loses it in like 15 seconds. What's your radar set to as well? I don't know if I don't think radar, putting more power into your radar should affect that if you're that close. If it's dead, if the ship is dead, it won't have any IR or EM sig. It'll only have cross-section. And in order to get cross-section up, yeah, you got to keep scanning. So that's actually, I didn't think about that, but that is a problem for something like that. And I noticed it earlier. Did CIG not put in anything to... That must be a bug. Because obviously when you scan something, it should last longer. The CS signal should... You should have that active scan and that target for longer, but it isn't working, it seems. No bounty hunting, really, but I've just been in Pyro, actually, checking out the new hotspots. And the fights are not going terribly well right now. I am being outgunned, though. Hey, Frack. How's it going, man? I'm surprised I can see your basher 20 clicks out. Its EM sig is pretty damn high. Yeah. Yeah, unless the target moves, the CS should be stable. It should be. So I think that must be a bug at the moment, Penguin, because I was noticing it myself.
Hello and welcome aboard your train interplanetary craft. All systems are
Whoops.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Once more into the fray.
System offline.
Asher probably leaks EM like a sieve. Yeah, so my EM sig is pretty high. I think it could be kind of stealthy if you turned everything off and had stealth components.
Quantum drive is now on.
Is there any other ships there, Kyoto? C-78s needs to be fixed. The splash explosive damage is way too unbalanced. They are gonna change it, KA, but don't ask me why they make those changes in the first place, dude. Don't ask. I don't understand CIG, but I call it, you know, it's the dartboard balancing method. They just have a bunch of things on a dartboard and they close their eyes and throw a dart at the dartboard, and that's the thing they're going to change for the day. Bash is definitely Reaver inspired, of course. It has no EM shielding. Yeah. Thing is, it doesn't have a lot going for it to have super high sig, super glass cannon, more fragile than an arrow, slightly less maneuverable than an arrow. All it has is it's a little bit more firepower than an arrow, that's it. Strange feeling of deja vu, Medi. Yes, yeah, this will be the last run, I think. It's not darts they're throwing at the board or wall, so to say. No, it's poop. It is straight, unrefined, unmitigated poop. Oh, Galathir, it doesn't... It's completely nonsensical. I said to Montic, like, can you give me any, like, reasoning behind the C788 change? Like, what are you doing with it? What's the idea? And he just said, oh, we're probably going to look at it again.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
But it's like, I want to know why you looked at it in the first place. Like, why? What was your reasoning? What was the reason you changed those numbers on the C788? Why? You'd nerfed the deadbolts, and then you did the CA788. So what is the logic? Tell us your thought process. It's just, and then they'll dial it back again. It's like, but what was the idea behind that little change? Do you want data on a certain weapon? Sometimes you can tie it to an upcoming ship, can't you? It's like, oh yeah, they buffed that because that's the weapon that's coming on the new ships. I don't know. You know, they talk to all these dogfighting groups. Are the dogfighting groups asking these damn questions, or are they just trying to go along with it? You know, they talk to Shadow Moses and whoever else, I don't know. Because I can't be bothered to be on 100 different discords to get a little bit of insight into what's going on with balancing. But is anyone asking these questions? I don't know. So, Kyoto, there's nothing else there? Was it just the M80 that returned? No QI? No, they've never been good at balancing, mate. We did have a period of time where you could have a nice mix of weapons. And laser repeaters is more fun than all ballistics. You know, the problem is they nerfed how much ballistic damage the shields mitigate as well, so... You know, ballistics become more enticing. Quite possibly, Fool. Quite possibly, yeah.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
There's something with Torps at Ashland. Roger that, Kyoto. I'm coming. I'm coming, dude. With my rust bucket. Gonna get shot down before we even get there. What was your plan anyway, Kaito? Like, squeeze one skew box into the paladin?
Quantum drive is now off.
I don't know why it drops me out 90 clicks as well. It forces you to fly in. Yeah, I got 29,000 EM right now, so no wonder you picked me up at 20 clicks, dude. 29,000 EM on this thing. Outrageous! If there's an eclipse, that'll be a lovely target for me, but it's probably a Tally or a Polaris. Oh, I didn't get missiles again, though, did I?
Shield system online.
Goddamn right it is, Cookie. No, it's not cracked. It's mesh. It's mesh to keep you in case the window does crack. They nuke your paladin?
Shield system offline. Shield system online.
Oh, Talon.
Friendly fire.
Oh, so quick. They just turn up when I get there, so these guys aren't here to play Ashland. They're probably just watching every time. Good luck with that one, Kyoto. No, Cookie, that's my playlist. Oh, Phil Display Runner. It's the Star Citizen playlist. That's my. Yeah, with the C788s now on the Talons, it's crazy. It's very powerful on that ship now, especially since it's obviously quite stealthy. Yeah, the Basher, I don't know, man. It's not really... It feels like it doesn't really have a spot in the meta at the moment. You know, I can just encounter Talons like that, M80s, a freaking arrow. Although you'd have a little bit more chance against an arrow, probably. It's going to be a very hard ship to make it work in PvP, I would say. It is, yeah. It's closer to a snub than a light fighter, yeah. Probably already has, Gal. No, I agree. It doesn't have enough bite to be a glass cannon in like the power creep world we live in with fighters now, where a freaking, you know, M80s flying around with size 5s. Where the hell does the Basher sit? I don't know. It's more like a novelty ship, I think. It feels like more like a novelty ship you fly if you're willing to try and make it work. Talon is a glass cannon, has more armor and an additional shield. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to do with the Basher. I think, you know, this kind of settles how I feel about it. I'm not going to take it into any kind of PvP where I give a shit, basically. But a Talon takes 2 rounds, I think, with the C788s. To just nuke it. I don't know what that is with, like, size 5 deadbolts or something. Slightly more bite than a Hawk, but way less defense and no EMP. Feels like it's supposed to be anti-fighter, but it just doesn't have anything to make it truly stand out that way. Not really, no. I mean, maybe it is a ship that's, you know, just come from Squadron, and it's an easy sail for CIG, but they don't really have a place for it in the lineup of the game, like many things, you know. It's just, it's in the game, doesn't really have a place. Unfortunately. I do think it's a cool ship, but I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't buy it in-game, wouldn't even, unless you just wanted to collect it. But I just can't see how they can really make it viable. It's just a junky Hawk. Yeah. But, right. My dudes, dudettes, and meatbags. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thanks for spending your time with us today. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks to the raid from Super Mac today. And you guys who stuck around. And thank you very much for all the subs today. We got quite a few new subs. And Jason upgraded to a tier 3 on 4th Wall. So he gets the community patch bundle. And discount on merch, which I am going to have some new stuff soon. I know I've been saying that for a while, but I wasn't really happy with the stuff I had ready. I need to change some of the designs a little bit. But thank you to him for his support. Thanks for subscribing on 4th Wall. It's a big help there. I get 95% of the revenue through 4th Wall. And you get some better perks as a viewer. We've got a bunch of brand new tier 1s and some prime subs today as well. And a bunch of resubs. Thank you so much to all of you guys. And Jarsky, thank you for the $20 tip. I really appreciate that as well. And thanks for all the follows, all the new people who have joined today. Thank you very much. And even thank you to the guys who are watching, who just really want to be part of the stream, no matter what. Even thank you to them. I know you're watching right now. You missed 4 hours, Cookie. You did. So Monday I'll be back. Oh. Monday, I'll be back. Yeah. Next week is a little bit... Might be a little bit hit and miss. My kid's off school now for the summer holidays. And my girlfriend's going to be at work. So I'm going to be spending the week with my little one.
What's up?
Which means videos are going to be on a bit of a slow downturn for the next week or so. I'm going to be behind. I'm not going to be able to get any videos done, but I might be able to. I should be able to get some streams in the evening still. So I should be back next Monday. But Amsterdam is not until the 7th of August, dog. The 7th of August. But yeah, videos are going to be my time availability to edit and make videos next week is going to be wrecked. So I'm going to be a little bit behind on the video front, unfortunately. But it is the summer holidays, and I'm happy to spend some time with my kid during the summer holidays. It's tricky to try to juggle like the time to look after both of them when me and my girlfriend both work. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Cheers, Piggy. Thanks, Shy. Appreciate it. Thank you, TRF, for the help. Thank you so much. Cookie Killer. Sorry, buddy. Thank you, Frap. Joe. Gustav. What's up, man? Sorry. What about the Academy? Lady Detox. Thanks, Steve. Thanks, Dog. Thanks, Martin. Jarsky. Thanks a lot, man. Berlin. Take care. Cheers, Q-Pan. You got to train Mini Talks on how to edit. Not a bad idea. Thanks, everyone. Take care. I'll see you next week. Have a great weekend. I'll see you in the next one. Good. Bye.